it with me. Terminate. Let's drive.
Hi, welcome to the stream. So we got a new one. This RJL Scania 10x4 with the Ekeri trailer. And we are in Bergen, Norway. That's our Home Depot. Not Home Depot, but home garage. And we are going to pick up a load. Let's see what it is. I forgot. Cargo market. Yeah, some cheese to Lillehammer. That's what we're gonna be hauling. 20 tons of cheese. So I mean RJL is a free mod obviously, but to get it just like how you want it, it's I tried to download some skins, basically that's what I did, and just didn't get it to work. I got the skins working alright, but it was all over the box. So like the cargo, it was not only on the tractor, so to speak, so it was all over the rest, and it didn't make any sense. So I just had to find a decent multicolor skin that I could change colors on how I wanted to. So I found this. The toolboxes, however, are supposed to be. I also added toolboxes like bigger ones, or it's actually more like not the box that is bigger, it's just all the things around it, kind of filling up the room more, and it looks better. But I didn't get that mod to work at all, so I don't know what to do. I will check that later and keep customizing. So we are going to the right. Oh. So this setup is totally new to me, so we'll see if I get stuck somewhere, or
turn right.
As I see it, the trailer doesn't have turning axles at all, so it's just need to plan ahead. The truck, it has like 3 turning axles, so I got the second axle is turning, but it's lifted right now, and the last one that's also lifted. Obviously that can turn as well. So it's impressive piece, I must say. I like this one. And I'm happy to say, so John Ruda's V8 sound is on all trucks. Now it doesn't matter really what you take, it basically replaces the original one. So that I was very happy with that. So it doesn't matter what engine I pick, I'm still gonna get this sound. some
Turn
issues with the gear shifter, but I don't know, yesterday when I was trying it out,
Turn right.
it worked almost perfectly, so I don't know. Just got like 4 hours of sleep last night. Hi, how are you doing? Chloe Arena. Glad to have you. So yeah, 4 hours of sleep, so I'm gonna be a little slow today, I guess, but that's all right. Also, I tried different gearboxes with different differentials. What's 2, Chloe? Did you get 2 hours of sleep? What? Sorry, I don't understand.
Continue straight.
Gamer 2, that doesn't make sense for me. Sorry. Please explain if you feel like it. So, in the beginning I tried to get, when I tried to fiddle with the skins, I found a really cool one, a white and beige, I think it was. So the lower was beige and the upper was white, and it had like a paint job on it with an Indian woman. That was really cool, but it was like all over the box, the rigid body as well, so it was just annoying. So it needs like a complete skin for it. But then I looked closer and it was not really well done, so the resolution of that skin was not really top notch. Romania, yeah. I was there yesterday in Romania, or I was, yeah, all the way from Romania up to Scandinavia. That was a good stream, I think. Me myself, I am from Hungary, so that's pretty close to Romania. It's like next door. But I'm in Sweden, so that's where I live for now. Sorry, I trying to make sense out of what you're writing, but it's just words for me, like Romania mod. Are you trying to say that I should check out a mod for Romania, or that it was a mod because I have Europe installed, ProMods Europe? Oh, this is not good. Hang on. Just gonna check if, yeah, alright, he's okay. But it's gonna be interesting how I gonna manage to drive this setup in Norway on there's narrow street roads. That's gonna be, all right, let's see, I need to, all right, we're going all the way. Jeez, I'm all over the place. Romania truck mods.
Ahead. Turn
All
right.
right. What's with those?
Turn right.
Anything I should know about or check out? Let's put the hazards on. Not the hazards, the
You've
flashers.
arrived.
The
Hasta la vista, baby.
that didn't work out. Yeah. You mean like a skin or what? Alright, let's pick up our cheese. Our 20 tons of cheese here. This might not work out, we'll see. I'm kind of starting to feel that this is a little over the edge of being big. For some occasions, I mean. Where do they want me and how? Alright, let's send out the drone. Let's send out the drone to check our parking spot. It's not here. It's probably over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Shoot, let's go. Yeah, so far I must say my favorite areas to drive is actually in Eastern Europe, so Norway and Eastern Europe basically. Norway, Finland is okay as well, but Norway is my all-time favorite. Pro mods. But then Romania is like a gem. It's like, yeah, they did an awesome job with that. And I'm not sure if it's, I think it's in SCS actually. I think it's their credit. Because I remember going through there before I got Pro mods, and I was amazed how it looked like Hungary should have been looked, basically. So it was like coming home, you could say. Alright. I'm really sorry, Chloe, for not understanding. It's like just a few words, so language barrier is a language barrier. It's always not easy if you can't explain exactly or close to what you want to say. I don't know your purpose, so like you want me to check out something or just drive the Scania in Romania, or let's see if, alright, so this is down and those are down now, I think.
I need you
So
close. Can you
all the
please
wheels
give me
are
the sign?
down
Just kidding.
and active.
Let it go.
Good. Really cool. And this rear axle, how it also turns. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Don't have too high hopes on me here because I might mess it up. Would have been easier just to drive John Ruda's today with a short trailer on it or something. Not a huge ass truck like this. I mean, I like the challenge, but not really after 4 hours of sleep. So that's why I'm saying it's gonna be interesting, because I need to be on top of everything all the time, or I would be in a difficult situation. So, and I'm really not on top of anything as it is. I'm like all over the place in my brain. And yes, I have been. It happened. I was driving with lack of sleep. Thankfully nothing happened ever. All right, here it comes. I'm obviously too slow for everyone today, of course, but oh, what? Oh, goody! The roundabout I think is messed up ahead. Hang on, gonna send out my drone again. Yeah, that makes sense. This roundabout is. This is what happens. They basically stop for some reason, and eventually they gonna start moving, but well, every one of these gonna do the exact same thing. They're gonna stop and just hang there. So that's something that might be the mod or combined to my mod that I use, but let's try to get past this. Hopefully we can. Start all our hazard lights and flashers and everything. And we need to go straight, so I try to find some way to get past this guy, maybe coming the other way, like the wrong way in the roundabout. Seems like I could do that. Yeah. Here we go. All right, I think we can do this. It's no problem. If he doesn't start moving, that might make things difficult. Yeah. So the gear changing not going to be my absolute best today. Good. I might have to change the gearbox, maybe. I mean, you have plenty of torque, of course, but we only have like 20 tons. And it's noticeable that it's not that strong really for 730 horsepower. So I think I'm gonna try a strong one. The upside of this gearbox is that it's better on freeways and highways. Make you move fast with low revs, low RPMs. But on these kind of roads, it's not preferable. So I'm actually gonna step down a bit with it. So trying to find a shop and change. How much money do I got? Yeah, 1.6. This was a really expensive build, I would say. I think it was the most expensive one so far that I did. So I had to wait around for my drivers to generate money in between. I didn't do any driving, I was just jumping from day to day. You could say I cheated, but the way I see it, I took vacation, and when I came back, the company was richer. So that's how I see it. And I don't want to go to the bank, so I did that in the beginning. Then I just, worked, and paid off everything, and that was it. Now I have plenty of drivers. I don't have to loan any money. So some parts of this is an upside. I mean, if you compare it to John Ruda's. So let me start off with John Ruda's. What I like more about that if you compare it to this one. Obviously, it's not a fair comparison because this mod is free and John Ruda's isn't. But just to compare the model to model, both are very high quality, I must say. I'm very happy with it. John Ruda's mirrors are slightly better, like not the mirror image, but the whole model, the modeling of the shape of the mirror. It contains, I think it's more rounded. If you look at this one, it's kind of like edgy. And the one on the top is a little bit too much squarish, so it should be more rounded. But that's, it's no complaints at all. It's just observation, nothing more. Let's see, what more? I think he misses some mirrors that this one have. So I like the one on the end there, on the what is it, like in the windshield on the right. It's a really good one to have, and also the one up on the top on the right door. Sun shades, sun visors, or sun, I don't know what to call them, but it's wind protection, sun protection on the top of the windows. He doesn't have that, and he doesn't have as many selection on the windscreen, above the windscreen there. So RJL is better that way, and also the protection on the lower part on the windshield, that's also nothing that Ruda has. What I don't understand is I just couldn't get any table in this one either, so I was a little surprised by that. Table on the panel, you get that in the original one, but not in Ruda's and not in this one. So I don't really get that, because I've seen that people have it, but I guess that's one more mod that you need to install. I was very impressed with how many choices you got in RJL, in the RJL mod. Different panels, different instrumentations, like older, newer, yeah, exclusive, not so exclusive. Really impressive. You could really shape it exactly how you wanted it. Here she comes. This one is definitely not made for Norwegian roads. It's made for the freeway, period. And I'm not a freeway guy, so I usually don't enjoy the freeway for too long. I just get bored with it. Sometimes it's relaxing, but since the AI doesn't really work like it should, it's not that relaxing really. And other than that, I get bored, so. These tunnels are so good, but it needs to be night to go through these, because everything is lit up blue, so everything should be blue. They could have done it with textures, I think. I mean, yeah, the walls are gray in real life, but just if you put all the lights out. So I hope they might improve that, because it's just during the night that it's blue in this game. So everything is illuminated in blue, so you could like change the textures for blue ones, or more advanced, exactly like looking blue and fading out to gray further down you come, basically, from the light. yeah, it's a little weak. I need to check where the next shop is. I really need to get that gearbox changed. It's no panic, but it's not not enjoyable, really. And since I have problem with the gear changing for some reason, on and off, it just pops out of gear, and it would be nice if I don't have to, you know, change gears that often. That's Hardanger Bridge. I was telling it in former stream, but I can tell it again for those who didn't watch that one. I have gone over Hardanger Bridge a couple of times with a motor bicycle. And the first time I went over there, I stopped in the middle, basically, on the shoulder. And it was not much of a shoulder, kind of like here. So I kind of had to lean towards the fence for passing cars and whatnot, to be on the safe side, and my bike barely got room. So, but I wanted to stop to take a few cool photos, and I did. And while I was doing that, log truck with a trailer entered the bridge, and I felt it because the bridge started to rock like up and down. That was so cool and also frightening at the same time. You could feel that. It was a Scania, I remember. That was really cool. My first experience on Hardanger Bridge, Hardangerbroa. And you feel very small standing on that bridge, so it's even bigger in reality, of course, than it's here. The model is somewhat smaller than this one, shorter and smaller, but not by much. I mean, you still get the idea of that it's a big bridge, but it's just like the mountains. Like in real life, when you're standing foot by the foot of a mountain, you feel very small. They are huge, majestic, and you don't get the same sense in a simulator. Maybe if you are on VR, but I think the mountains are also smaller a bit. These kind of roads, I think, are cool to have this set up on, no problem. But as further we come north, they're gonna get more and more narrow, the roads, and more winding, sharp turns. And if I meet another truck in one of those turns, it's gonna be complicated from time to time, I'm sure. What is going on? Am I that slow, really? Going like 60 on an 80 road. All right, well, that didn't work out. Sorry about that, man. My cat is still asleep. It loves to sleep, like it loves the purr from the V8, so it's kind of like calming effect on him, so he just falls asleep. Yeah, it seems like I constantly need to have high revs on this one. I don't like it. Like, I like the high rev, but not constantly. Like, that's not good for the fuel economy. Feels like you constantly need to push it. And I bet I have to fuel this one up way more often than the others, because when I was choosing wheels, like the rubber tires, I kind of wanted pretty low ones, not so high ones. So I wanted the truck to be lower a bit. I mean, that helps with cornering and such, but and traction was okay, but they are not really economic. Like, I think they had C or even D on fuel economy, and I have a lot of them, so I think it's gonna be not an issue, but I need to check the meter quite often so I don't run out of gas, out of diesel, out of fuel. I think the same differential, like the final drive, like I have on John Ruda's truck, I think that would be really great on this one. And John Ruda's could actually benefit having this instead. So they should just change gearboxes, basically. That was odd. Like, what did I do? Is that I accidentally like touched it? Is it so sensitive? Like, I just barely... Yeah. Whatever. So I never use the 12th gear on this one. Like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to. So that means that I should change the final drive.
Turn right.
Downhill. There we go. I'm actually in 12th gear right now, so finally. But not for long. See? It was not much of a use. my biggest issue with building this one was actually just that I worried about the engine, like that I wouldn't have the same sound on the engine. For what you pay for John Ruda's truck, I'd say almost the engine is worth it. Kind of an expensive engine, you could say, but I mean, you get a whole truck and trailer with it, so it's nice. What is going on? Like it just pops out of gear. Stop popping. Alright, so it's official. It's still messed up. It's something. Whatever it is, a driver, or my actual hardware is breaking up, or the connection with the USB, I don't know. Something is not right. And I haven't checked out ATS, and I haven't checked out other trucks yet, so. But I'm sure it's not other trucks. I mean, it's not about the truck anymore. I'm on a different truck right now, so. I like how my dash cam is showing the GPS. I don't think you get to decide what it's gonna show. It should be showing the road, but well, it is showing the road. Just that it's the digital one. Here comes the old timer, and he has to abort. He has to stop. Now he messed up. Cruising on the 12th gear, and it is smooth ride. Really nice. Yeah, thanks, Thirsty. I didn't see you writing there. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's mostly thanks to NVIDIA filters. I have a little setting there that I apply for getting it to look real as possible without, you know, overdoing it. I've seen a couple of mods out there and sure it looks good, but some of them just, I think it's a little bit too much. It gets so real that it doesn't look real anymore, so to speak. If that makes any sense. And honestly, I'm very happy with their skybox. I don't see any, like, I mean, yeah, it could probably be better, but I don't think about it. It's like, it looks good enough for me. And I'm quite picky, actually, so. Yeah, yeah, one more time. There we go. Soon I don't have any sprockets left in my gearbox. Yeah, I thought about JBX as well. But it also seems, I didn't quite get how you apply them. It seemed a little too complicated. I don't know. It's just not that easy. So I was like, nah. I mean,
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Depends on how much work you have to put into and how much modifications you need to do. Don't mind me, I'm just a little truck. But overall, I think they did a great job. I would say ATS seems to be a little ahead of the game. I know it's the same company, but it seems to be like two different teams. And it seems like, to me, it seems like the one on the ATS team has more resources than the ones on the ETS team. So you kind of need pro mods for this. I'd say that's like a given to start off with. And the trucks, they will be really vanilla in both of the games. So what trucks do you like the most, Thirsty Works? Oh yeah, the new Volvo. Yeah, I like it. I like that one too, and I'm usually not so, you know, keen about the new ones. They look almost the same to me. I think Man, and Volvo, those are the one that's still looking good, in my opinion. And Scania can be a badass. I mean, you can just always add, you know, customize it, and it would look badass anyway. So it doesn't matter, but I prefer this one before the new generation. It's just more soul into this one than the new one. I mean, on the design on this one, I think it's genius. Oh, yeah, that's how I started with ETS. I didn't have any mods. And I was just, you know, it was easier to just connect with others without mods. But then I realized that I wanted to try John Ruda's Scania, and from there it just took off. Basically, it was like opening a dam or whatever, and all the water just came through. It was a force to release a force, basically. Yeah. And now they Rudo's what is special cargo group. I don't get this, the second one, the red one. I think that's a Spectrons. I don't get that one really. I mean, it's kind of weak for a mod. He has. It's almost like it was add-on for the other one. It doesn't have many options on it, so I'm not gonna buy that one, especially not now when I have the RJL. But I'm considering buying the new generation, the bonnet Scania, the hood Scania. I don't know the name of it, but I think the new generation actually looks better with the bonnet, I'd say. I said it in former streams, when I see a new generation, like in this game, coming, you know, coming the other way, and I see them, you know, on a distance, my brain, and it needs to be like basic, no mods, no customization, just black bumper, black grille, and some maybe white color or whatever, green color. And it just looks like the generation before this. So basically the first generation of rounded Scanias. It kind of looks like it. And in the last minute you're like, oh, it's a new generation. All right. Yeah, sound packs. And what sound packs did you go? Like Z-mods? Z-mods are so great. Like they are top-notch, really professional about their engines. I think I have almost all the engines in ATS. I couldn't help myself. I was so curious just to try out all of them. I think there might be some I don't have, but I think I don't have the two-stroke Detroit diesel. I'm not so keen of those. I know people who are, so nothing about that. I respect that, but that's not my taste. All right. Do you know anything about the MAN V8? If there's a mod, a decent mod for that? I'm just thinking, I'm kind of stuck on V8s. I want to have a V8 in that one, but I know it's not reliable really in the real world. The 6s are superior in the MAN, but it's a game, so I can choose the V8. All right, gonna check it out. Thanks. Because I kind of want to buy me a MAN, so I have different trucks. I mean, Scania is all right, but I think I need to create different content, not just driving Scania all the time. In the end, oh, that's the guy with the Scania, right? He doesn't drive any other trucks, like. Yeah, Gumroad. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. I like the MAN. I've been driving them for real, in real life. And okay, they are not as comfortable as the Scania, but it's more, how would I say, I can't find the word for it, but if I would be like a limited operator, like limited with money, I would probably go with MAN instead of Scania, because Scania is so freaking expensive. like their service. I mean, it's the name. You pay for a lot for the name. I don't like that, but I get why that is. It's a brand, it's a lifestyle. It's not just work, you know. You have to appreciate a Scania because of that, but I know I do. But MAN would be the more smart choice, I would say. Not with the V8. So they're nice trucks. I love them. Yeah, right. The Mercedes.
Keep left.
Same for me, actually. Not that I stay away from them. It's just like it doesn't. I mean, there are more interesting trucks for some reason, and that's depending on who you are, basically. So I think I have, like, let's see. I mean, I'm gravitating towards the Scania all the time. Then I like the Volvo, the newer ones. Not so much interior wise, so I'm not so keen about the instruments. I actually don't like any new instruments at all. Like digital display is like a no-no for me. I'm sorry, I hate it. I like the gauges, the real physical gauges. That is like, that's a soul. So they released Peterbilt 389X in the States not so long ago, and it's like a totally like a classic looking truck, everything. And when you step inside and you know, turn the ignition on and you see that freaking display lit up, I'm like, no, why? Like, no. Stop doing that. Yeah. And I get the digital mirrors are better, like more safe in reality, so I buy that. No, and you don't have to, you know, knock them over with knocking them. I mean, when you bumping into poles, and if you're not paying attention, you would crack the mirrors. But it's a little bit same there, so I don't like them. I'm the old school. I'm really am. No, right? Me too. I'm like, nah. I would really appreciate a more interesting engine brake on this one. So that's the upside of American Truck Simulator. Whenever I want a real Jake brake, I just go over there and set in one of my Detroit Diesel 60s. That one has the most amazing, and it doesn't even cover it. Like, when I heard it first time, I was like, who needs sex? And I have pretty good headset, so it was a beautiful symphony to my ears with that Jake brake. And the different, I was kind of paying attention to the different sounds on each different setting. That's beyond me. That's so great. Really adds so much to the immersive experience. So it's good for the Scania that the engine sounds so good, because the engine brake is just whatever. Like a freaking vacuum cleaner, I don't know. Not even that, I don't know what it is. Robo cleaner. So I rather just don't use it and just use the gears if I can. Sounds better. But I usually activate the engine brake when I'm like out of shape like I am now. So it's easier to, you know, not catch up with people on the road. I need to change those white Ekeri emblems. They are just too white. They are too freaking bright. Look illuminated.
Exit here.
If you're interested to drive sometimes Thursday Works, just let me know. It would be nice to have like a convoy or something. I have two other friends, but they don't really, not as engaged into this as I am. One is, but he's with family, so he has limited time. Small kids and wife. So just let me know. I love this stretch. It's so nice with the winding roads. Not too much. Just exactly the right amount of curves and engagement into the road. Seems like we haven't consumed too much fuel so far.
Turn right.
So I think it's good. It's good. It's okay.
Turn right.
It would be interesting to actually drive across Europe with this one. Not really on the freeway. That's not that interesting. But what? I don't know what I did. I actually just released the gas, and it just popped out of gear. So I don't get that. Something is going on. Something is not right.
Exit here. Turn right.
Whoa! This is me.
You've arrived.
Good thing I didn't go too far. Right, let's put everything on here. That seems a little bit too close for comfort. When you see the actual shadow of the truck on the wall, that means something you should avoid. Hang on to your hat. I'm on my way. Honking at me like that. Alright, the cheese made it to Lillehammer. Really nice. I'm happy with this truck. I fiddled around with the color combinations for a bit, but I think I got it right where I wanted in the end. So the gray, the lower gray should basically go with the panels on the tool around the toolboxes and such. In this light, they look like darker, but it all depends on the lighting. So that was my thought of the whole setup idea of the coloring and livery. So I actually ran into some disagreement with myself about the chrome. I actually wanted chrome on the grill like that, like I have it on the bottom, all the way up. But that would be a trade-off from actually getting, let's see, I'm gonna show it like this, different lighting maybe, it would be easier to see. Yeah, so, see. Yeah, so the coloring of the lines, then I had to choose color on these upper grills. But I still wanted to have chrome so bad, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna have chrome on the low bottom instead of color. So yeah, it's a nice skin. It's complete with both the rigid, body and the trailer. So and you can combine the colors how you want it. So it's pretty nice. It's a little sad that it's not metallic, but it's fine really. Um, so this is how she looks. My new build. I was almost like had a forklift like the one you attached to the end. I almost did that, but I don't like the looks of it below it, so you don't get all this. It's kind of empty just for the functionality. It doesn't really look good. And since you can't use it, I actually went with this instead, the lift. And you can use it. You don't have to have a lift on in the end of this one as well, because you can just back up the truck to the other end and just use the lift from there. It's possible. It's not very good. I don't know if there is any solution to that, but if the pallets are too heavy, it's gonna be a problem. But otherwise, you can use it. You can use it to reload at least, but you need to be over the edge here. So, and if you're gonna like pull them down to the ground, you can't do that. So it's gonna be more complicated. So it's always good with a forklift. Just open the sides and just, you know. I wish they implemented that function so we can start to load our trucks and reload them, and then I would have that if that worked. All right, let's just let the cheese out. It wants out. Uh, Good money on this one. It was not too long. Let's see what they got for us. More cheese. We're not going to Sweden. We might go to Trondheim though. Let's see. What I want is go to over here. That's what I feel like. So see if they have anything. Maybe with less payment, but money is not an issue anymore. Oh, I would wish you can say that in real life. Like, money's not an issue. All right, Dome Boss. We can go there with some fish fingers. Really bad payment, but not good. Yeah, let's do that. Fish fingers. Or. Let's check other. It must be other companies here as well. Lillehammer. Hopefully. Östersund. It's a little over the edge. That's. It's leaning towards fish fingers. Fish sticks. Fish fingers. Okie dokie. So I now messed up because now I can't choose it anymore. That's also kind of a lack in the function, I'd say. Once you leave the menu where they offer work from the place you just, you know, entered or left your load on, you can't re-enter it again. You can, what I know anyway. But I get some practice backing up. That's good. Fish fingers it is. Oh, Oppdal, ikke sant? Fish fingers. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't take it. That's so typical. I just escape. I am job. Alright, let's see. Let's down with the windows. Okay, okay. I can't probably do this, but I mean, take the load as it is. I need to turn around, but I'm gonna try. I could, yeah. Alright, so now I actually can apply that. So I'm gonna disregard their rules about how I should park, because they're gonna, you know, turn around my whole truck anyway in the end. So I'm gonna do it the way you're supposed to do if you're loaded heavily and whatever. If you come with an empty truck, you can turn around, but if you come with a loaded truck, you wouldn't.
Let's move.
You would turn around with an empty truck in a small space because it would be too much on the equipment to be turning tightly, sharply with a fully loaded truck. All right, we got our load on. That's 19 tons of fish fingers. How about that? All right. To Dumos. Kind of too close to the right. I don't like it. And since there are trucks coming all the way, I'm actually gonna try to redo it. trailer? Where did the trailer go? It's straight. Okay. Alright. So now I have this issue with the frames. It's twilight, and I have my half beam on with all the extra lighting in the front. That takes 15 frames, up to or more sometimes than 15 frames. Like, that is so badly optimated. Right, I'm gonna turn off the blinkers, warning blinkers, hazard lights. Yeah, I use, hang on, I'm gonna wind up the window. I actually have one of those mods with real life economy on ATS on one of my other profiles. So I did like a career mode based on that. That is so hard, like it takes so much time. You know, you really have to love driving the truck and also have some serious dedication and patience, I'd say. And you need to like be very thorough with what you do with your money. I usually run the tires all the way up to like 36%. Then they start to be so bad in rain that it's not safe anymore. Then I change. But I run them all the way to 36% on the tires. And I'm really careful not to bump into anything I get other, like, you know, damages on the truck. I haven't tried that on ETS yet though. Oh, sorry about that. Running with a high beam on. I don't have fatigue on, so I don't have to rest. I do that once in a while, just, you know, randomly, but not because I have to. And that's simply because I don't agree with the amount of places you can actually take rest on. I mean, I don't know about the States. Maybe they are like really, yeah, you can. I know something about properties and like it's really sensitive. You can't just stop anywhere and take, even if you're not in the way, you can't just stop on someone else's property. So it's different in Sweden and Scandinavia overall, but Sweden mostly it's really free that way. That you can actually stop. As you're not in the way for anyone, you can stop and take a rest, you know. You don't have to be on a specific parking spot. But yeah, it's probably different. ODC economy, yeah, probably. I don't remember, maybe. But the one I have was like really, that was really based on real world payments, so that made sense. The economy is really hard right now, and you get like, it took forever to get like more than maybe $1,200 for each load, $1,200. That's what I got. So, and maybe $100 of that went to fuel. Someone is really impatient back there. Feels like I must be a snail. Oh, I forgot about the... oh, whatever. Let's see if we have some other place we can go to. Not here. Here's one. So, as we approach, we actually have a shop where we can change the gearbox. If I remember. Yeah, I live in Sweden.
Keep right.
Yeah, me too. All the best to you. Glad to have you. Enjoy your day. Or your night.
Keep right.
Oh, it's kind of bright in my living room, so I have reflections on the screen. Makes it very hard to see, especially to the left. That's where my window's at, reflecting. It's bright outside. I shouldn't be in here streaming, I should be outside. Riding my motorbike, but 4 hours of sleep. I'm not gonna be sitting on a motorbike today. If I'm gonna make mistakes, I'm gonna make mistakes here. Wow. That was tight, but it worked. He didn't stop. That means I was in the right side still. Oh, I love this sound so much.
Ahead. Turn left.
Right. See how much time I've got. I might change the gearbox. I got four hours left, so I'm gonna
Turn
actually
left.
trying to change the gearbox first before I leave the load, because I might just gonna grab another one later. You know, I think it's better this way. I have 4 hours to spare. That was kind of close, wasn't it? I don't know. I forgot to look at my new mirrors. I should have seen it. The thing they got over here is like a rail of some kind. I always so close to hitting this one. I coming around, you know, I get plenty of space. I'm just, here I come, and all of a sudden like, whoa, what's that? Rail coming through my grill. That's not good. Okay. Let's check it out. So, transmission. The higher, the stronger. So 380 is the strongest one I can go with. John Ruda's is actually on 392. So that's what I wanted, but this is close enough. I think it's close enough. Confirm order. Thank you very much. Let's just see that I've got the right engine too. 537. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I got the right one. This has a longer range, a little bit longer range with the torque. Goes all the way up to 1400 RPM instead of 1350. It's not much difference, but it is difference. All right. Confirm order, yeah. I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, I just wanted to check how this one looks with black mirrors, since I have black around the... No, scratch that. Forget it. I actually want to have it with color while I'm inside. I like it when they are colored. But from outside it probably would look pretty cool with black ones. Paint modern. Plastic. Oh, but the upper one disappeared. Yeah, it actually looks really good with black ones. Darn it. Hang on. Plastic. Paint and plastic. Paint and plastic. Still not, I like the extra mirror. Paint. Paint and chrome. No. Modern and plastic. Let's see if this is the one. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. Like black and colored. So I made like a compromise, you could say. Actually looks pretty cool, I'd say. Not the lower one. So I would have the lower one painted, but not the upper. Whatever. All right, let's go with this for now. It's not much of a difference.
I'm looking for Sierra Cana, but we can go to your destination first.
And I like that you can actually wind down the windows a bit, even if you actually doesn't rate in, but in real life it does. So I kind of like that protection up there, the wind protection that actually keeps it from raining into the cab.
Turn right. Turn right.
I'm gonna use this because I'm gonna turn right here, I think. Or is it too soon? Hang on. No, it's not too soon. It's actually right here. Need to be turning.
You've arrived.
Right.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah, hasta la vista, Arnold. See you later. Alright, where do they want my... Oh shoot, that's not kind. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's no problem. But it is kind of tight. Let's see if this is doable. Actually need to wind up all the way. Wind down all the way. Yeah, I need to back up later. So. Nope. That was not it. Oh, I'm really close. And it turned away. No problem. I think we're just gonna go straight forward and straight back, and then we're done. No problem at all. Now the whole setup is probably straight. There we are. Let's drop the load. So this was a short one with kind of bad payment, but we mostly out after location more than payment right now. So the other drivers can do the payment. Getting paid. Oh. That's sad. Let's see if I can find something else from this. We just take random trailers. That's an option. Not as, you know, nice one since you get different trailers, but it's an option. Fair one. All right. So what if I take a regular trailer? I can get my trailer later. Oh shoot. Sorry. Fried market. And we are in Dombås. I actually can get something from Otta as well. Oh, these are not. This one is convertible though. Oh, all the way up, really? That's a long one. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that right now. We get another one here. That's, oh, it's the same. Sorry. All right, and this one goes south. So we don't have anything right now, so I'm just gonna stay put here, take a rest, and see if anything will show up. The time is 2:34 in the morning, if you can call it, in the middle of the night for some, but for truck drivers this is, yeah, basically when you get up, and 1 or 2 hours later you're in the truck. It's nothing unusual for them. It's a different breed. I try to be that breed. I didn't succeed for long. I succeeded for 11 years, but well, that was it. Okay, so let's put the time on 5 in the morning. That's all right. It stopped raining and we get some daylight going on. Really nice picture. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I like this lighting really much. Oh, I like the setup. I am really happy with this. It looks good. Not too fancy, but it looks good. I was actually trying to make it fancy before, but it didn't work out, so I just went with this one. It looks good. So let's see, what do we have now, please? Something better. Let's try from Otta in case. Start from there and see what we got. I'm trying to reach these, so Kristiansund, Aldenäs, yeah. If I can. Oh, there's one. Lamb stomachs. Yummy. And alright, so if we don't get that, what do we have from here? This town, we have nothing to there. Not yet, not yet. Alright, let's get the other one. It's pretty close, so lamb stomachs it is. Yummy. Just kidding. Alright, set GPS. I mean, yeah. I'm the guy with the reefers, so I will get that. I will load it and I will deliver it. I will not eat it. Not right now. Alright, so we still have 50 frames. .61. Yeah, all right. So very good. Because I shut down the half beam. We could have made it, I think, but better be on the safe side. So let's try out the new gearbox, or see how it performs. Load on though. Can lift our axles on the trailer and on the truck. This is definitely not a truck you can drive fast with. It's not agile. It's nothing like that. It's really the biggest size of rigid body you can find out there. So it is kind of, how do you say it? Not difficult, but it's a fishing boat, basically. Fishing boat on land. While the John Ruda's shorter model, it's like 4 axles. It's definitely more agile around the corners. I mean, it figures, but still mentionable. I like the gearbox. I'm happy with it. It's way better. I'm improvising here, so I'm just trying to stay to the right, but the day will come when I just hit something, you know, hit the rail. Hit the rail, Jack. Let's get these up, so. Hello, kitty. Sleeping kitty.
Ahead, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I had plenty of space. Sometimes I overdo it, but
Take the
it's
first
better
exit. Human.
better to overdo it than not.
Exit.
So now we're going to be picking up our yummy load. Is this it? Really? It is. Oh, darn. I would want to go on and just turn back, you know? Hang on. Okay. We need to... I would like more space. Whoa. Try this. I'm actually gonna borrow some space from Mr. Curb here. I'm gonna using the sidewalk here, so let's see if we can do it. It's still very tight. I don't like it, but hopefully we can make it.
You've arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
No. Oh. Yeah. I actually couldn't use more space. The invisible wall. Yeah. That mirror is really good. Helps a lot. But I could be more to the right, so I don't know what I'm hitting. Is that a curb or what is it? What is going on? Like, look, I could have been way more, like more 1 whole meter, 1.5 more to the right, but we don't need it, so it's okay. I want to pick up the lamb stomachs. Take job. So now I actually gonna, although we have plenty of space, but I like the feeling of putting myself into that position where you get loaded. So I open up these on the left side. I would definitely not be parking like that. So I'm loaded from the left. that's not how they want me to park here. And since that doesn't matter anymore, we remove that function. We're good to go. Just like so. Give my load, give my load, give my load to me. My lamb stomachs. Alright. Let's take another peek. This beautiful piece of work. This big truck. Nice. We'll see if I put other tires on with some painted the letters painted Goodyear, or no, in that case it would be Michelin. That's how you say it, I think.
I know where you're going, and I'm gonna take you there. Trust me. Let's get moving.
All right, let's see. Yeah. So it seems like the trailer has lowered the axle already, so I don't have to do anything about that. I'm a little curious though. I'm gonna try to pull it back up, see if it does it. Usually when things are loaded, they don't really, or barely. And then on the truck here, there we go. So I would have done that before loading, if I would have done it correctly. Interesting. Okay, dokes. Very nice. Very nice looking truck. I like it. But this is not where we... Actually, maybe you can. Hang on. Yeah. Good. There's plenty of space. Plenty.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Okay. You got it. No problemo. I will do it. I'll be back. Got to brake. He better brake. Oh, he was turning. All right. Very good. Yeah, so this truck ended up being very nice and very enjoyable. And now it has more power, or better final drive, better. What is it like? Final gear? No, that's final drive. Differential, you could say. Change in the sounds. With this truck, I actually need this. What was it? Was that truck effects? Truck noise? No, truck effects, I think. World sound, ambient sound, no. Interior sound, that could have been it. Or truck effects, I don't know. Let's put this one up to 3/4 and see if it makes any change. I don't know. Always forgetting which one it is.
Second exit. Exit.
Blinker, there. Truck effects volume. Put it that on that one as well. Yeah, I think that was it. Truck effects volume. so nice. Good feeling. Then you hit something and you say, good feeling gone. Something is going on with the gearbox. It does that. Yeah, it kind of wants to pop out of gear. But since we're going this fast, it kind of can't do that, it seems. But if when I go slower, it actually pops out. Very strange behavior. See if it does that on 11th as well. Now it starts. What if I wait? Oh, I shouldn't. The sign says I should not. They are the ones waiting for me, so. Feels like Trollväggen. And I've been by this place with a motorcycle. It's so very cool place. This is just, you are so small in between these mountains in real life. It feels so tiny. They got the bridge. I mean, this whole section is so alike what it looks like in real life. So very alike. Yeah, I was like this last time I passed this place, but the one that I got really puzzled over, like really surprised, is how they got. I think this is the one. Yep, this intersection. So if you take the left here, and the left again, you get to camping, where I actually spent my night. Trollväggens camping, I think that was the name. And that they would include that intersection is so unlikely because it's just really, I mean, there are intersections everywhere, but that one was a little special with its winding down under the railway. Other than that, nothing. But they included it, and I'm so happy with it. It's almost like they knew. Oh, we have to have this one. I don't know. Oh, Trollstigen. It was actually assigned to the left. I wonder if that might be like a... I just have to check if that... That would be crazy. But it could be like... how do you say it? Hidden... would I do it with the whole? Yeah, I could do it with the whole hidden part. They sometimes do that, and that would be so freakishly cool. I like hide. That would be crazy. No. A little disappointed, I must say, but and I couldn't possibly make that this stretch with this setup. No way. Maybe with a small. Hang on. Maybe with a small trailer and a shorter truck, I could. Like just a 2-axis truck trailer. But not with this one. It would be just madness. It's so narrow and it's like switchbacks going steep up the hill in that valley over there. So cool. All right. So I have this whole. I actually passed this entrance with my bike and kept on riding all the way down to this little town. Just cleaned up a bit on the bike and on my helmet and such. So, and then I turned back and went up for
turn left.
Trollstigen. Troll path. Basically, that's the translation of it. Troll path.
Turn left.
And Trollväggen is like troll wall. So it's so steep, these mountains are so steep, it's like a wall. They just call it troll wall. See how. All right, we have half a tank left, so really no remarks. This is a bigger truck with more wheels, but I don't think it actually consumes more, or if that's just not so much more fuel, because of the very not economical tires. Kind of bad for the fuel consumption. I just choose them because they were the lowest profile. These tires are intentionally made for the axles that you can heighten or rise, whatever, like lift. That's what you say. So the axles that you can lift, because they need to fit inside of the fender, so they are a little lower on the profile. But I kind of liked how it looked, so I used it on all axles. Made the truck look a little lower. And as soon as I can figure out this add-on with the toolboxes, with the larger, like not the toolboxes are larger, but the whole outside, what is it, like, it's mounted on the outside of the boxes, the doors and everything, it's wider or
At the roundabout.
larger, so it would appear that the truck is lower. I need to figure that one out. I really want that on this truck. On the John Ruda Scania it's already included, so don't have to worry about that, but I didn't get it to work with these, and those mods are actually made for this truck and this trailer, so there must be something wrong with where I placed them in the list or something. I'm gonna, fiddle with that, just changing their order. Alright, we are going on a ferry. So cool. First time I got here, I just stood in line for a bit. Like, I genuinely, for some reason, thought that that's how you do it in this game, but I knew that was not the case. But I just forgot because it was so immersive. So I just stood there for maybe 30 seconds. Then I realized, oh yeah, right. I'm a VIP, so I can just move forward, right? Just like so. VIP, that's me. Huh. Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Are you tired? Meow. Here we are. Let's listen to that roar. This seems a bit tight. Hang on. I don't think I will make this one, actually. I'm gonna definitely... This doesn't... I need to do something a little bit crazy here. Not turn to the right. Maybe this, if I do this. But I need to turn right so I can do it. It's not gonna work. I mean, it could work, but I need to be going to the right in an instant. I don't know if I can do that. I could try. Oh, there's that sign. I can go further back. I can't. I could try to do this though, over the grass. That might work. Wow. Hang on. It was a little too fast. Alright, so that one will scratch my side for sure. Because it's still turning. And like you can see, there's no space at all. It's actually almost on it. Like, it's not even an inch. Yeah. That's not acceptable. No, no sir. I already took down the other sign on the other side. I wonder if it was the trailer or the car that, or the truck that actually... That was a truck, alright, so... Well done. Well done, David. Well done. Okie dokie. No, I'm thinking maybe I can use this parking lot and then maybe there's a different exit somewhere. I mean, it's still there, but is that my buzzer for the brakes? Maybe it is. This might actually work. I don't know how it did it, but it might work. Hang on. I'm kind of curious if this would be acceptable. I mean, it's gonna go over. It's gonna go over the curb for sure. That I can't do anything about. But I actually think that it might clear that sign. But it's a little. I've been on it. You can tell because it's not straight up. So it is what it is. All right. we are gonna go now. I can't see any other solution anyway. So. No. What? Right, let's see one more time because I'm very curious if I actually can get past it. Yeah, it seems like I cleared it, so but I had hit it once for sure, and I hit the other sign as well, but they are still there, right? So just gonna leave a note, right? And we got our first scratches on the trailer. It is what it is. I actually like John Ruda's buzzer much better. I don't know if there are different ones, but the one he's having on his... What now? On his truck is the real one, what I know of. It's kind of difficult, like... Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, it's kind of low. Yeah, they want us over there. And I'm actually gonna back into that space because that's what I would have done. I think. No, they're gonna unload me from the left, so I need to drive straight in. All right. I saw it turn green, but perfection is a dying art form. Or thoroughness, or patience, stuff like that is dying. Things needs to be done yesterday, and things need to happen before that. There's no time. There's no time. Just money. No money, no time. Let's get this one done and let's see what they got for us. Straight up, they don't have much. This is a short one. Alright, not going back to Sweden. I need to get back here because there are no connections, I think, between these. Like, I can't go north from here. I need to go south. Oh, there is. I was wrong, and I'm happy to say that I was. So, we're gonna take some pork. No, sorry, sausages for this one. Sausages it is. Sausage, sausage, sausage. I am job. Good. We like sausages. And how much was it? 20 tons. How much was it? 20 tons. How much was it?
the more contact I have with humans, the more I learn.
The more.
So let's get started.
The more you learn. Let's get started. Get down! I really love this setup. It's so freaking cool. So freaking cool. It gets crazy big. I love it. Oh, they wanted us to turn here. Good. Sorry about that, Mr. Man. Do we need to fuel? Not yet. We're good. We are good. Initiating right turn. Alright, just kidding. Okay. What was that? It was me changing the gears and it just stopped. Like, alright, maybe it is a driver issue. I don't know. I need to change that one. Let's see. Just gonna check if I have some damage. No. Since I have 2% on the truck and 2% on the trailer, it's just tire wear. Well, it was what it was, and it is what it is. One more bridge for the road. We got a right turn coming up. Turn ahead. Ferry ride here. Very right, very right. Indeedio. That would be trucks effects, I think, but might be interior sound volume as well. So, it's interior sound, truck effects. Let's put this on max and this on 50. Hang on. Halsa. In Swedish, when you say halsa, it's when you drink something very fast. Chug, 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 chug. Halsa, halsa, halsa. Someone's in a hurry. One thing I miss on this, and that's wooden panel, so I'm gonna be looking for that. Since I have a wooden steering wheel, I would like to have some wooden, you know, things around the gauges, or I don't know, be somewhere. I couldn't find it. It's like there is none. Actually, I think there is none, so. Wouldn't that be a money maker to make a mod with a lot of small mods? It's like a mod pack, really, where you have the exact all those things you can get from Scania, everything that is on the market, not only from Scania but everything, and it would be in one pack. And you would get it to work to the most common ones, like the original Scania and the RJL, John Ruda, all the big ones. That would be awesome. Awesome. Maybe I should try to model myself, try to make things to these. plenty of ideas. Also, I would like to have more steering wheels than the ones usually, you know, the old Scania and this one. That's the only thing you get to choose from, basically. So, how about this one, the one I've got, or something similar here in real life? A little bigger, just a little bigger, but the interesting thing about this that really makes it different from John Ruda's is that you can feel the weight pushing forward. I don't know why you didn't get that in Ruda's, not as much. It may be, you know, the size of this thing is just, that's why it's so obvious. Because it's more, obviously more weight to the whole truck. You can tamper with the open definition file on John Ruda's, so it's actually fine. You could try to do that. And it's nothing that I've reacted on anyway, until I haven't driven this one. This is so freakishly close to a loaded truck. Feeling of it, how it handles, how it rocks, how it behaves, really crazy good. But that's also with my settings, so I don't know others' experience with it. I'm just trying to replicate the real feeling of driving a truck, which I happen to have references to, as probably many others have. So that's saying. The thing about how you perceive things can vary anyway, so you just, maybe someone would say, oh, it doesn't rock this much, it's more stable, and I say, not if it's loaded. Yeah, you can have different references of what is much rocking, what is not much rocking, what is not much leaning, what is much leaning. I probably would say mine tend to lean a little bit too much, but I actually use it because you don't have that reference in the simulator. You don't feel how it leans, how it kind of moves, so you kind of need that exaggeration of the truck leaning, so you can, oh, now I'm getting a little bit, you know, uncomfortable with this turn because it's leaning too much. And that's what you would get in real life. You would feel that side force pushing you out, and you don't get it here. So that's why I put everything on the softest, and like, this is a fishing boat. I'm driving a fishing boat here. We are out fishing. I've been refueling at this station once. We're not gonna do that today. Obviously, we're going for the next one or so. Typical. I would say that in real life as well, and I would say, very kind sir, thank you. You are very considerate. don't want to be stopping in an uphill with a load like this, really not. Especially if you have all the load on the trailer, like we probably have. Like, what was it, 20 tons? That fits on a trailer for sure. I would say, what would this whole set take? Maybe 35 or more, 38, almost 40 tons in total, I think. I don't remember actually. It was so long time ago. I think I had like a 3-axis that I remember, 3-axis Volvo dump truck with a Benelux trailer behind it, another semi. It's tandem. That was 4 axles on that one. And if I remember correctly, I loaded 23 on that one because it was in aluminum, so it was light. It was really light, so you can put a lot of gravel on it, a lot of load. I think it was 23 or 24 tons. I think even 25 in some cases. I think 26 was overload. I'm not sure. That was on the trailer. Then I had like 13 on the truck, I think. 12 or 13 tons. So that would have made it to 13. What did I say? 23. That's 36 tons. Yeah, so everything between 36 and 39. Something like that in total. I think I remember correctly on that one. So, considering the size of this one and how many wheels it got, you probably could load more on this. Plenty more. So that's why I'm saying, like, I think minimum 40 tons. I don't know the regulations right now, but my guess would be like 43, 44 tons, something like that. But that's just, ballpark. It was so long time ago I did that, like with the loads and such, so I don't remember it. Not all of it. I'm all over the road. I'm all over the place. I should exit here, yeah? Coming in too fast though. Welcome to Trondheim. What was the reason? Was it I'm going too fast? Maybe. Yeah, I'm going too fast. 60 here, I think. No, I was not going too fast. He's going too slow. That's what it is. Too slow, but he's going lower than the speed limit. Take that ferry for sure. It's our boat. It's our ship. That truck, yeah, he had to stop. It was a bit too much. Too much and too soon. He had to wait. He had to wait. I was already in it. And you will have to wait again, sir. Not many truck drivers drives like that. It's like totally AI. Truck drivers are more cautious like that. It's that was like a crazy one. He wouldn't last for 1 week at that job. If he would, I guess his employer are the same like he is. And the company probably suffers a lot financially with broken stuff and fender benders and, you know. I should not talk. I've been one of those, although I didn't break much. I mean, things happens if you drive a long time, sooner or later. It's really almost inevitable. But on a regular basis, I was not reckless, but I was kind of intense, you could say. Especially when I drove the hook lifter Scania V8. I was kind of hyped about it all the time, you know, the V8 and everything, so it was my little race car. Not really, but I moved containers back and forth on an area where, like, it's a recycling center, you could say. And I was going back and forth and, you know, putting empty buckets on, pulling full buckets off and back and forth, you know, going and loading up on the trailer. And I did it quite fast. And it was not a good thing that I was fast, because people kind of got worried that I wouldn't see them, or, you know. I didn't miss a thing, I didn't, but I get that. I get why you would be worried about a truck that goes back and forth like a madman. So, and yeah, you know, regular people went there to this place to throw their garbage and recycle stuff. They were on the ramp, so I was never on the ramp. But every now and then, they had to like be around me with, you know, if they had like a smart trailer or something, and get it unload on that side. So they had to be on my area where I worked with the truck. And people working there, they actually but the thing about Swedes, they don't come to you, they don't say in your face like, hey, take it easy because of this and because of that. No, they call your boss, or, you know, call someone else to complain to, whatever, you know. So you have to count on it. They never gonna say that to your face. It's like it never happens, almost never. Not if you're a Swede. I mean, there are probably exceptions. I wouldn't say that there are none, but that's the usual stuff. You are so considerate. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. So anyway, my boss called me up and, hey, I got a complaint on you. You're a little too fast around the corners there, so can you take it down a notch or two? Yeah, sure thing. So I just had to think about it, because I was in my own little world and I was doing a good job in my head, but it was not a good job really. And also, obviously, the truck will wear down sooner if you drive like that. That's not gonna work. Now with it, maybe if it's light, it's no big deal, but if it's loaded, then you can't push it like that. You should not push it like that. But who could blame me? With a sound like this, you must go mad. And I actually never drove a Scania V8 again after that one. It just so happened I never got to do that. That's kind of sad. Or maybe good. I don't know. Maybe good. Oh, the police officer. Well, I hate to teach you the rules, but yeah, that was very uncalled for. I think we're gonna fuel up in the next station, just so we have it done. I might forget it later, so you never know. Just keep talking, and all of a sudden it will be like, bro. What now? The train. see how we do this. We might have to just put the trailer away somewhere. Here would have been a good place. Not really, it was kind of small, but Scania. All right. Please stay put. Please stay put. I'm taking the corners a little way too. I mean, I should just take it easier. Yeah, I'm not gonna enter this area with this trailer. I mean, I could, but in real life I would be in the way like crazy. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Content. Sure. Let's do it. I have this little voice in my head. No, just kidding. I actually had. Sometimes can hear people think that's how it feels, but I'm not sure. All right. How would I do this? Yeah, exactly. I don't know about the clearance, but let's find out. The clearance to the roof. I mean, it should be good. It should be okay. It's like pretty basic. Let's check it from outside. We're good. Like it should be. It's no problem. It's very Scandinavian. Like we have way over standard just in case, you know, in the gas station especially. You don't want to have things falling over the pumps. Alright, so I'm gonna be backing up here and just put the trailer by the other guy, and I'm gonna be entering traffic here with all my freaking lights on and gonna stop traffic for a bit. That's what I do. That's what I am right now. I'm that guy. Alright. Hang on a second, I'm just gonna widen my window down. Alright, we're good. I'm having that. My reference is the shadow right now. And I would say I'll take that one. Just gonna go out and decouple it, and I also look if the dolly is straight enough, because this has issues sometimes. Not be able to couple if it's not straight or straight enough. I think it is straight enough, so I'm gonna leave it like this. Decouple. There we go. Very nice. The graphics are exceptional. So it's gonna be interesting if I can couple this one.
At the roundabout, take the fourth exit.
This is gonna be the first time with this this truck, because John Rudas has that issue, compatibility issue. Oh, I can pronounce it, sorry, but the drawbar kind of needs to be above that connector. It needs to be above it to fit into it, so it's just weird. But this one I trust is probably how it should be, so I'm not going to be changing the height, the suspension height. So this is also probably the way I would do it. Hang on. Actually, I have a safer way. Good, good. There we are. All right. So making a pit stop. Yeah, it's all right. It's full. All right, let's just go. I think we'll fit just nicely here. Maybe that car is in our way though, in our path, but we just move it like this, bam. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Not even in the game, I can't. Just when I'm infuriated, when I'm furious and fast, that's when I move around vehicles. I'm not furious right now, and I'm slow. So, not gonna move vehicles today. Just that police car, but he was actually on me, I was not on him. That felt a little bit wrong. So I'm gonna do, oh, okay. Lucky shot. I was actually trying to, I'm gonna get out now and look the height, you know. That's what you do, but
Take the second exit.
I was in luck. That was like a lucky shot. I mean, height-wise, it was not a lucky shot as for lining up, but the height of the bar, I didn't know anything about that. There we go, and we're gonna do a little safety check on the wheels, tires, suspension, whatnot, if we can't see anything. Someone seems to be thinking I'm in the way, or I don't know, someone is honking their horn. And what is this? What is this? Like, hang on. What happened to the plate? I thought I had a plate on this one. Obviously I haven't. Alright, maybe I have to change this or add a plate. I don't know. Maybe I have to add a plate. I don't have a registration. That's serious business. That is serious business. I can lose my license. No, I don't think so, but they would find me for sure. Find the freaking north. Okay, let's drain these tanks. There we go. No moist in those. No moist coming out. Air dry. Air dryer. Oh, look at this. Hog harder. Nog harder. Okay. I really want to have chrome all the way up here with these grills, but I would make these chrome as well, and I don't want that. I want that color there. I really want it. It's a trade-off, whatever. Let's go. Instead of honking, you can rev your engine a bit so people are like, oh, he's about to move. He's about to move, let's go. Yeah, I've been telling about that guy before. A Dutch guy on YouTube, really old clip. Hilarious. He's making the Scania sounds. He's doing an excellent job, if you ask me. If they ever invent like a electronic, like fully electronic Scania, it can be the MP3 file on it. If you still want to hear that V8. I think they already done it, but I don't think it's in production. It doesn't work like it should, I'm sure. We have a long way to go. And I'm happy with that because I wouldn't want to drive it. I wouldn't want to sit in it. I wouldn't want to see it. So it doesn't matter to me if it takes a long time. Look, reindeers. Wow. Living on the edge. That's what I do. I'm living on the edge. So from 51, 52 frames down all the way to 39, 35, 34, 35. That's a big jump. It's too darn close to 30, and 30 is... ugh. But it is twilight, and it's gonna be twilight, so I'm actually gonna run with just parking lights on as I'm passing the police cops. Because it never gonna get dark. We're so far north. It's never gonna get dark. It's just gonna be twilight the whole night, and that's why I don't use them. That's gonna be too long drive with 35 frames. That's the only setback with this. If you want your truck to look good with all the lights on it. Obviously I could buy newer card, graphics card, but that's not a priority, and I'm fully happy with this one. I have to do a few go arounds, but overall it's excellent, and it's paid for. Oh Lord, what is going on here? Hey, that is a serious car fire. They didn't even have time to, stop the traffic or. Hope the firefighters are on the way. That was random because I've been here and that car was not there. Yep, I have that on stream actually, so I would definitely reacted to that if there was something like that over there before today. No. Whoa. The ghost train. The ghost train. I'm gonna try to do this smoothly now. I'm not gonna overdo it. See if I fit. Yeah. I don't have to do that much of a deal in those roundabouts as I was doing before. That's what's happened when you put it and starting to drive a new one that is really large. You don't want to get stuck anywhere. So I still rather take my space, because one of these days I'm gonna get stuck because of that. So okie dokie, let's just start from the beginning here. That is so weird. It's so weird. It's like he's overtaking me just enough so we could say hi, and then he goes back. Like, fjord line. That is a wonderful model of a boat. It was really nice. Like high detail, like crazy. Time for the half beam. That was not right. Hang on. That's better. It's on the other side. Although I don't know what way I should enter. My guess is from here, but we'll see. Ah, I can smell the rain. So fresh, so fresh. Yes, so it's from here. Pretty straightforward. But let's see, if they would unload me, that would be from... Yeah, that would not be correct. It would need to be the other way around. Just, you know, thinking about stuff like that. With that little forklift, you would not have any space to unload. You could, but it would be so much harder than you would definitely take it from here. So what I'm gonna try to do is actually back up here. That's what I'm gonna do. Look at this picture, and the police is there to help me. How about that? That is some serious service. What was that? Oh, right, so there. I'm actually blocking the intersection. I didn't count that in. Hang on. No, but I'm almost blocking the intersection. It's probably okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. And let's see if I can continue here, because if it's blocked, then I would probably not be able to use this space anyway. Whoa! Did you see a real bright light? Terminator 1. This is going to be harder because it's going to be a right turn. So I actually need to get out. Might, maybe. Yeah, we are doing good. We are doing good. So far. So far anyway. Actually, I'm gonna just keep the window up. I don't have any bigger reason right now. Yeah, so change of plans. I'm gonna roll it down. Just gonna check this forklift. I don't hit it. We're good. Try to follow through here. Whatever it takes. Oh, there we are. Can't move further than that because the drawbar is 90 degrees to our truck. That's not gonna work out. Oh no. Go. Try again. Have to move forward a bit in a bit. As actually right now, I think. As it seems right into the bush. Just like so. There we go. You heard that? It rhymed. Just like so. Here we go. Alright, let's just go out. I just have a bad feeling about this. So let's check what the bad feeling is about. It's about the house. Probably. Yeah. That was legit. Alright. Need to straighten this out a bit in some way. This looks so real. This is crazy. Like the actual. Can have a little documentation here. Well, no pixels, please. Thanks. There we go. All right. I would actually not use. I would not try to use the space out in the grass in the bush. It can be soft. That's not a risk worth trying. So we need to be a little more. Let's try this. Nope. Really? Hang on. I want to straighten it out a bit more. Now it seems to be too much. Yeah, so backing up to the right is a bit arch. Sorry. I couldn't find any other better word. It was as good as I could get it. kind of in the way. But I think I'm gonna manage, hopefully. If not, oh no, that's all I can't do anymore. All right, then we'll have to see if we can. I actually have to maybe go out a bit here in the grass, maybe with one wheel, just with one wheel. There we go. All right, and then I need to pass this forklift without hitting the wall with the trailer because it's kind of close now. It's really not looking good at all. I didn't do my homework. All right, let's go out. All right, so I'm gonna try to go back a little bit more and then try to straighten it up. I need the space to straighten it up. Straighten it up. So what I'm gonna do is, what is going on? That's as long as I will take it. Then I would twist the, not twist, but turn the dolly only. Hopefully the trailer won't roll for long. It doesn't roll any longer actually. And then I'm gonna bring it over to the right. And we need the front to the right. Then we can. All right. So now I'm gonna steer it away from the wall. That's the plan anyway. I'm actually, hang on, this may be better. I'm just improvising. I mean, I don't see much. I know that I fit, but I don't know if it's straight, so I'm just gonna try to lead it towards where I want it. There. And see if this is better. It actually is not even close. Hang on. Yeah, it's interesting how things seems different inside of the truck. I thought I would make it, but I didn't. That's a bummer. Hang on. I actually need to do this. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Hopefully this is better. I don't know, but I think so. It is better. It's way better. So we are getting there, but the drawbar is totally 90 degrees now, so we need to straighten it out and straight back into the spot. That's what we need to do right now. And this freaking forklift is in my way. He is really... I'm running over the forks. That's okay. At least I'd like to think it's okay. Maybe the owner doesn't think so, but if they are all the way down, it doesn't make any difference. We're good, we're good, we're good. I don't know what that was. I don't know what, it's something that makes noise like I'm hitting something, but I don't, so. Just uneven. I think the ground is very uneven. So that is what this is about. That's why it's making that weird noise and movements. It would be a bummer if it wouldn't accept, you know, like now. You came in the wrong way, we're not taking this. Yeah, so now I'm gonna try to enter the zone. I hope it will work, and it probably will. So we did it. That was kind of hard. All right, let's see what they got. What do they got? Not a thing. All right. Do you have something else from here? Do you? Do you now? Do you? Trofors. Pairs back. No, we're going north. Yeah, we're going north. This is kind of a long stretch though, but I think I'm gonna take it. Starting to get hungry as well, but I don't want to stop the stream just yet. So we are going to load these fresh herbs. Only 6 tons, so we're gonna be really light. That figures, I mean, they take more space than weight, so it's alright. I'd say, so maybe 3 times as much if we load the whole truck, so 6, 12, 18 tons in total. But let's say 15. It would be nice if you could change these numbers to whatever you like, but you get the same payment though. That you can change. All right, let's get these stuff. It's not here, it's somewhere else, but
Just kidding. Let's hit the road.
I wasn't even late. I thought I was gonna be late because when you do those backing up, it takes a lot of time. Once I backed up a whole night. Not really, it was like maybe, I'm thinking maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. Gonna have a banana or something because my blood sugar is on its way down, down, down. I mean, I've been driving for 3.5 hours, so I think that's a good excuse. Don't you think so? Wouldn't you think so? Huh? 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 Hmm? Let's get that. What was it? Fresh herbs, 6 tons. Like, so cute. 6 tons. Ooh. Just kidding. Oh yeah, this is definitely one of those places. You came empty, you should, you know. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And how are we gonna do it? That is a question, but it's not really a big one. I think we can make it, but let's see. Trailer's not gonna turn as much. Let's see which would be the safest. All right. So I'm gonna do a real tight turn here, so it's gonna be interesting if I can pull it off. No, 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 no. You're not going there. You're going the other way. Yeah, more like so. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. I don't know if you can go around the house though. That would be interesting. That would ruin my whole idea, but it seems like it's too tight. Let's do this. Everything is too tight here anyway, so. Alright. Okay. Gonna get interesting, I'd say. Like a little farm, freshly produced stuff. Maybe I'm not gonna make this one. Ah, man. This is a big one, you could say. Hang on, I'm gonna follow it a little bit because I have let's see if I can do this now. Oh, it's not much. Oh, that's about it, because now I think I might hit. Yeah, I actually already. Oh, this should not be possible. The drawbar is too. Yeah, it's definitely too short. All right. So these are for regular box trailers, like box. I don't know. I call it box. Like without a, it's not a reefer because it doesn't have the reefer unit, refrigerator unit. So, but I'm gonna think about that now. So I'm not gonna get too close. That's about as close as I'm gonna get. And long drawbars is preferable. I like long drawbars. I mean, it's gonna get longer, but it's still more maneuverable. You can use the length of the drawbar like, oh Lord, I don't know that word, but all right, this is gonna be interesting. So, are we gonna picture time? Picture time. Okie dokie. How about this? This is kind of cool. Picture time. Picture time. All right. So let's see if we can just turn this around and not hit these fruits. That's no problem, I don't think. But he might start to go backwards, the trailer, a bit, for a little bit. As for now, I think it's gonna start to go backwards. No? Let's see from outside. I'm kind of intrigued here. Yeah, so now it starts to go backwards. Just for a bit. until it starts to turn around. This is crazy, but so much fun. Alright, so this is why I was a little bit like worried about those pairs or what I don't know what it is. Yeah, that was actually, whoa. Someone like, whoa, stop. Alright. Let's see. Need to think a bit. So I'm gonna have to use more space to the left, so it kind of turns. How do I say it? Past the point where it no longer are going backwards. So we actually need the space a bit. Hopefully it's not too soft. I know it isn't, but in real life it could be, as it was raining for like a moment ago. Alright, so this is how I would do it anyway. Without, you know, cargo. With cargo, I would not prefer to do this. I would try to, I don't know, back all the way back, up and come back. I don't know actually how I would do it. With cargo, and if I didn't know, didn't get a heads up about the situation, it would be a hard one. It would take time for sure. You would probably just look in the mirrors, that's fine in real life, but these images are so, the FOV is so small or strong or much, or I don't know how to say it, but it's like, I would rather get this image in my left mirror than the one I see in the game. And you're okay to look outside, but I never did. I never had to lean out like you do in American trucks. I usually just do everything by the mirrors. Alright. I think this is fully accepted for being loaded, and also would not be any space to load from the house, so you need to load from the yard. Hence the placement, hence the position and the way I had to back in. Alright, let's just get the... no, come on. Don't, no. It worked, but maybe I didn't take it. Maybe I didn't take the load, hang on. That's supposed to work, but maybe I didn't accept the load, I don't know. Oh, but I must have, because I had the area covered, hang on. I probably just have to move back into the area again, just with my rear wheels, and that will be fine actually. So. No, all right. That's interesting. On the last place this worked, now it doesn't. further back. We'll see. I have a card up my sleeve if I can't pull this through, so no worries. I'm not gonna do it over. All right. If that's what you want, that's what you get. That's just so wrong. Whatever. All right. So let's put everything to here and just load. I don't get this. Like, all right, I'm not in the. So for whatever reason, this one doesn't take the exception, and you need to be in it. Yeah, all right, whatever. Doesn't matter really. All right, I'm gonna get me something to eat real fast, so it's not gonna take long. And see you in a bit. We'll be right back. Alright. Got me boosted with a little energy from my banana and some water and a good cup of coffee prepared. So we are ready for the next leg of this trip. Next stretch, which is as follows. Oh, look at this. There's actually like a hidden road down here. We definitely have to take that on our way out. It's a slight detour, yeah, but well, it's good to know that it's there. So cool when they have things like that in. Alright, so we're gonna take the same route back as we came, then we're gonna continue north to Narvik. And Alta is our goal, our last stop probably. I was aiming for coming all the way up here, but it's fine. It's going to be in the next stream. This one is long as it is. Almost 4 hours now, and this is going to be at least 1 more hour. So without, it's probably going to be more than that. But
The Terminator Saladin System Model 101. I
I'm
swear
good.
I will get you to your destination. Trust me.
All right, I trust you. Right, so something happened. Well, I don't have the big lights connected. Maybe it's an issue with RJL, I don't know, or slash these mounted extra lights. All right, no problem. Really, you don't get more lights anyway, so. I can't see the road, can you? Okay, okay. Not gonna watch that. Oh shit. Lifted the axles on the truck.
Turn left.
It's not my intention.
Turn left.
Hang on a second, I will be right back. All right, let's continue. So we're going to do a slight detour here because there was a hidden road down there to the left. So yeah, you could actually tell that we only have 6 tons loaded. I guess I could have all the axles lifted if I wanted. Oh, something is going on. Oh shoot, that's not good. All right. What is going on, guys? What is going on here? Oh, what? The steering wheel came loose? Oh, I get that. And what's your problem? Oh, you forgot your head. All right. Yeah. Well, you can't do any work without a head. That's. You got to bring your head in the morning. That's for sure. Or it will be very hard to work through the day. It just goes around like this? Really? Oh, disappointed. Disappointed. Okay, that was not a big deal, but now we know. Now we know. Horsey. And my sleeping cat. He probably hasn't slept for years when I found him. Now he has to catch up. was unintentional. Oh, shoot. There's the boat again. Ship. It never left. I think I'm gonna take these gray roads, just not take them, but or what is it? It's not a gray road, it's actually a whole company that I haven't visited yet. Alright. It doesn't matter. I thought it was like other roads that I haven't explored just yet. I think I'm gonna replace all the company names with real ones. It's next on the list, I think. Except for the toolbox that I haven't figured out yet, how I would apply it to this truck and the trailer. The big toolboxes. 4-4. Just barely made it. Like it was so close to the bridge. We are 4-4, so So that's the height. Waterfall. Look, we're racing the train. Hoot hoot. Choo choo. Uh-oh, we got a problem. See, he ruined our race. Two other cars in front of us, so we're not gonna make. Oh. Maybe. Reindeers. Rudolph, what are you doing here? See, I'm not fast enough. I'm going 90 on an 80 road. Oh, good work. Good work, fellow. Top class, top class. You can really tell that we don't have much cargo on. That's noticeable. Only 6 tons. That's nothing on this tank. there. We caught up. We caught up with the train. Hello, train. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. He can't hear us. With us. Still with us. Oh, we're slowing down. Slowing down, down, down. Slowing down. Listen to the seagulls. How nice is this? One can breathe here. Ah, it's fresh air. Sorry about that. Just counting the gears. Or the teeth on the sprocket. We don't have to refuel this time. Let's take a ride. Beautiful Norway. sudden you just had to step on the brakes. Like panic. I wonder what that was about. Time for a ferry ride, time for a ferry ride. It actually is quite a lot of them up here. It's like one of these ferry crossing maybe the same as 3 in real time, I think. 3 or 4. Oh, 3 more than likely. Depending on your road choices as well, of course. I'm pretty sure I've been at this one, although the boat was not this big, so it's actually like a much smaller one. Even though this is not our boat, obviously, but I mean it could be another place, but it had also like 2 parallel docks like this. Bognes Skarberget. Let's go. And this is how it looked on the other side, so I think it's that place actually. really like my sound effects. This chassis is probably bigger than a tow truck, like the biggest one, I think. Longer. I think the biggest, I mean, I don't know. There might be one like this, but I had never seen it. So I've seen 4 axles, 2 in the front and 2 in front steering and 2 drives. Or maybe it actually drives on the 4. Yeah, it probably does. So it's probably 8x8, I'm thinking. Just like the fire trucks on the most airports in Sweden. No, hang on. Those have actually 6x6. Not 8x8, 6x6. This is a tight position. Let's go. Ah, bonk. Don't want my cat to jump out. No. What now? What's going on? That was a little bit too late. See if I can make a cool picture out of this. The monument. Something like this. Oh yeah, sure. That looks good. And let's try something else. Let's try to roll with it a bit. Let's change the focus in the background all the way to the statue, I would say. Something. Nah, it's not. There? Yeah. And let's change the lighting a bit, shall we? What lighting would be best? Actually, what light? For starters, number 4, number 5. Number 5 seems very natural, but number 4 was a little nicer. Chain, just like so. And let's do one like this as well, like something like this. Oh, so cool. So cool. I don't want to have the traffic signal in it. Really? There we go. Ching. That's excellent. Let's keep going. I had so much fun on this stream that I actually forgot that I've just slept for 4 hours, and you know, I can get a little cranky when I don't sleep well, but I had the best wake up experience in a long time, so I'd say good friends are hard to find, but when you find them, you can consider yourself a lucky one. I so much appreciate small, unexpected stuff. Like oh, look, rain. That was a while ago. Kind of nice. Refreshing. Also sets you in a special kind of mood when you're up here, like this far north. For me, this weather is kind of connected. Because the first time I was this far up north, this was the weather. Like, not entirely overcast, but rain anyway. So it's kind of funny that this would happen. Thank you. So these tires are not good for fuel efficiency, fuel economy, and not really good for rain either. So I just picked them purely because of the low profile that I liked in this one. But they are not bad really. I haven't yeah, a little, maybe a little skidding, sliding or whatever, but nothing serious. Maybe if I push it, but I would probably not do it so much with this one. Just too big. That's what she said. Okie dokie. What's going on, guys? Now you actually could hear it in a turn that it started to slip while I was accelerating. It was barely noticeable, but I noticed it since I'm with a heavy foot. That trailer though, it's really like by the road. And this car as well. Yeah, so this is a good test for this truck on these narrow roads, and they're gonna be even more narrow as far as we come further north. It's gonna be interesting. Well, that's probably for tomorrow, or maybe some part of it today, I don't know. Depends on if we get that before Alta. I don't think so. This is as bad as narrow as it gets. It's actually not bad, it's quite nice, but I mean narrow and, you know, winding, or how would you say, twisty. Come on, let's twist again, like we did last summer. I think the next big mod I would add to ATS, American Truck Simulator, is Alaska, and maybe the part between, you know, British Columbia and Alaska. So it's also pro mods, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe not. But it's connected anyway, so you can use it between the mods. I think, yeah, it's probably some other maker, but I've seen a few clips. It looks really cool, and I would like to do it someday. I used to say that Norway, at least northern Norway, no, not really, the whole Norway, is like Europe's Alaska. It's kind of positioned in the same way, and like it's up north to the west. It's kind of interesting because Alaska is positioned, or has the same reference on the map, if you look at the states and North America overall. So that would make Sweden Canada, and Norway would be Alaska. Sweden would be part of Canada, like maybe that would be like what is it? Jesus, I forgot. What is east from British Columbia? How can I forget? I never forgot that before. Calgary is there. Wow. Stuff like this amazes me and scares me a lot. Like, oh. Jeez. I don't want to look it up. I want to just remember it, please. Alberta. Trying to pronounce it Alberta. That's the name of the state. Alberta. Yeah, that's what Sweden is, because it's kind of like, it has mountains, but not as dramatic as British Columbia. I don't think, at least. It might have. I don't know where the limit, not limit, the border is. Very typical, the border between Sweden and Norway. It's like almost in an instant when you pass the border, it just becomes dramatic, the landscape. Like, that is so amazing. It's like bam, in many places, like bam. You know when you reach Norway, except for the yellow lines in the middle, because Sweden has white lines. Outside of that, you know, when you see the mountains, you're in Norway. Is this where I slide over to the wrong side of the road? And yeah, that could be it. Better be careful. This is the part. This is the part. You have to be careful. This is me being careful. I guess I scared that guy a little bit. He was slowing down. I was probably close to the center line. Yeah, I'm starting to get there. It's time to finish off this. But yeah, I haven't done this good in a long time. Like, that is amazing. I know what is contributing to this, and I am amazed how so little can mean so much, that you actually get energy from it so much. I'm really not talking about the game. I just got some unexpected gradings. Of friends in California, and I was, yeah, it meant so much. It meant so much that I just got a lot of excessive energy. So after 4 hours of sleep, I just couldn't sleep no more. So it was my start of the day. usually that's not the case. I can sleep for at least 2 or 3 more hours. Just like... construction work. I can't see shit, can you? Man, that was stupid. That was so stupid. I was outside. It's not how it's done. Please. But it was so beautiful. It's like instead of don't drink and drive, it's like don't drone and drive. Don't drone and drive. Alright, so how long? We are there in 3 hours almost. We have 10 hours to get there, so yeah, we'll be just in time, and we're gonna be driving for at least 9 or 10 more minutes. That makes the stream, yeah, it's gonna be 5 hours when we're done. Almost 5 hours, depending on the ending, how I would park the truck. The hook lifter mod is still messed up. I don't know what to do with it. Actually don't know what the problem is, but it is like the mod is a version of one of the Ekeri trailers, I think. And then you have two of them containers on it. One facing forward, one facing backwards behind it, so 2. And for some reason they are so low down. Maybe I should just try to make one, see if it's just in the garage in the shop that it looks like that. But both of them containers are, how would I say this? Let's say the trailer is exactly where it's supposed to be. Wheels on ground, but the containers are halfway through, so they are actually through the wheels and down into the ground, half of them, so it's like they are not where they're supposed to be. And I don't know what that is and why and how you can help it, but that's the reason I want to have that to the other Scania, the hook loader, John Ruda's special group Scania. That would be really neat, but I need to figure that part out. So, but I'm very glad I got this sorted out. So the whole skin problem, at least I've got one skin that works all the way through the whole setup. And you can change colors, but it's still the same name on the trailer, but it doesn't matter really. This is the color of the company, so it's okay. Ish. All in between. It can be brighter, it can be darker, but it's still somewhere turquoise or light green. Yeah, turquoise and gray or light gray or white. Take your picture. Let's take a picture. It just felt like this would be perfect shot, like typical northern Norway with the snowy mountains and very like weak lightning, typical night, like in the middle of the night or something like that. Yeah, check this out. It's so cool. It's perfect. I'd say it's so nice. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Maybe a little something like this. Or can we be on the other side of this? No? We can't go outside the railing. Alright. Then it's gonna be something like this then. Yeah, that's good. Alright, keep on moving. Whoa, a bit too much speed there. I wasn't able to move to right. It's just driving me out to the left. You don't want that, obviously. It's a cute church. Really nice, really nice. Time to use the lights, daytime run lights, half beam actually. Actually got 38 frames right now. That's acceptable. In this game it is acceptable. Not preferable, but acceptable. I hope I haven't been too loud talking. I changed the settings so the game should be more quiet, because in the last stream I couldn't hear what I was saying afterwards. I was checking how the stream went and I just couldn't hear myself talking. I was like, wow. Everyone like, yeah, he's saying something, whatever. And but I still have kind of loud in my. I mean, I love the engine, so every now and then I wind the window down and start yelling or whatever. Not yelling, but screaming, shouting. Here comes another one. One of them changing my minds in the middle of it. Another beautiful little church. Cool. So nice. Oh, look at the this is not. I can't believe this. They actually did it. All right. So check this out. Northern Light. Wow. That's so cool. They actually did it. So if the light would have been like not as wow. I need to check good angle for this. Good position. I mean, this is okay. This is okay. Yes. What if I move backwards, like moving back to, oh, all right, I see. It's not gonna work out. Anyway, this is beautiful. Hang on. I just came to think of one more thing I need to try because it probably will move if I just winding back and forth with time and see what I can get from it. Hang on. This is actually a better shot. Look what happens if I do this. Like, oh, it's always there. All right. So it's even there during the day. And yeah, this is as dark as it's gonna get. So not getting darker than this. Number 6. Very, very cool. Very cool. All right. I'm happy with that. Let's keep going. Lights. I think we're about to enter Alta, reaching the city limit. Yeah, here we are. I think I have been eating here, like lunch with my dad. I'm actually almost positive. That might be the building, but I'm not sure. It's supposed to be a parking lot. It's not going to be exactly specifically the same, I guess. But I just remember that we ate in a city that might have been Alta. I mean, it kind of like reminds me of the name. Oh man, look at this. I just have to take another one, sorry. It's just so cool that they actually brought this display. How about this? This is so amazing. Yeah. It's amazing in real life really, but I just have to find a cool shot like this, something maybe. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Right, let's take this one. What if I just roll this one so we get more of it? I really don't get more of it. I need to twist it even further so that doesn't work out. Good, really, not really. Alright. Alright. Maybe take some like this. I don't want that. There. Cool. Alright. We're almost there. Like, it's 5 hours in 40 seconds. The stream has been going on for 5 hours. I think that's my record. I might have something over 5 hours, but I don't think so. And Euro Truck, it's a definite record. Like supposed to be some kind of a record. Oh please, don't be like that. Come on. All right, let's see. Is this my? Hang on. Oh good, it's not, or is it? It is. It is actually here. That's not good. Let's just say I was out checking for cars. There was no car, so. Alright. I think this will do it. We actually need to turn around if I want to be, you know, real with this. I would not prefer to turn around here, but they're gonna unload us on the left side, I think, yeah. Right, so there's actually no point in parking like this. Oh, we're gonna hit the curb, darn it. Well, it's just 6 tons, but still not good. I don't like it. Alright. Let's turn around here. I mean, it's just 6 tons, but I can just pull up all the axles I've got. Just lift them, all of them. do this right. I think I'm gonna change this one to, I think there is one that both the rear and the one before, so just the one in the middle is down. That would actually make it really good if you could do that while you're turning around like this. I mean, obviously it can be too heavy load for that, but if you have like now just 6 tons, that's good enough, I think, to lift the axles. Police officer, sorry for bothering you, but sorry to bother you. That was too much. Almost too much again. There. Something like that. That's perfect. Let's hope I can be accepted with this and just push. Yes, good. All right, so we might just prepare next load, but we are ending the stream right here. But see if we can get the next load. No, we don't have it, so we're gonna save that for the next time. Yeah, so thank you so much for joining and watching. And see you on the next one. Have a good day, good night, or good evening, or good morning. Bye bye.